How is everybody? Uh, Everybody's saying hi. All right, you guys. Today we make a neck. Let's see. I'll wait a few minutes, let people get in here. We're gonna make a neck, make two necks today. We got all the software straightened out last night. So what I'll do is I'll push out these last two rings and wait for anybody else that wants to get in here, and then we'll make a neck. Gonna make two necks today. And I think this will be the final time we have to mess with the software. This will be how it really works. Everything is gonna be beautiful in its own way. Oh yeah. Build a bridge. Get the heck over it. We got other things to do, woman, than sit here and complain. Build a bridge. Get the heck over it. A-do-do-do. It's gonna be my next song. Build a bridge and get the heck over it. Woo. How's everybody doing out there? I got one person, two people. Build a bridge. Get the heck over it, woman. They said that last night on the internet. I was like, man, I could make a song out of that. Let's test this out here. Ooh, that's a G. That's a low G. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 8 of these right now. 8 and 8 is so great to have 8. Yeah, put this one up here. Yeah, we're gonna make a neck today. Oh yeah. This is gonna be exciting. I'm not gonna wait for everybody to get here to start because it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. Downright inviting fun and things. Don't you know? Don't you know? All right, here we go. Got a little crooked on me there, didn't you? It's all right. That's all right. We'll just turn you around this way. Push you up that way some. See if you can get out of that. Ooh. Am I hitting on something? It should never be that hard. Right now you're starting to bug me. We're gonna get this turned around here. Scratch my eyebrow. Oh, don't bust anything. That should have never popped like that. Let's see if this works. Yes, my knee holds it in place. I did not. What the heck? Oh, I see. Now you'll come out there. We gotta check it, make sure it didn't crack. Looks fine. Let's test the sound out. Oops. Yeah, big iron pipe on the ground. Make all this go around. Oh, just smashed my finger. All right, folks, here we go. It's time to start up the big CNC. Cut us a neck today. Like every day, we will cut us a neck. Bring in some light over here. Oh, look at that sunshine today. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, don't make that sound. There you go. The old Fonzie touch. Yep. All right, folks. Hey, thanks for all the likes on yesterday's videos. I think that's the most likes we've ever gotten in a live show. Dim lights, thick smoke, loud, loud music. The only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, thick smoke, loud, loud music. Oh, Gary Brewer tune we used to do with the Gary Brewer band. All right, so what we gotta do, all this here and all that there. All this is down. And let's open this up. I bet it don't take 10 minutes to cut a neck now. And lots of fire trucks going somewhere. It's the most I've heard in a while. All right. So the first thing we want is the guide holes in the thing, and I'll get you guys over here in a minute. Guitar neck. We want the wasteboard alignment holes. But before we do that, we want to do this. Let's get you guys over here where y'all can see the fretboards being made and everything being made. It's gonna be cool. There you you go, guys. Let's get all y'all out untangled here because you guys are tangled up amongst other things. Maybe we'll scoot y'all back so you can see more. More of what's going on here on the CNC. Okay, so we just at our home. Now we're going to check and see if our X, Y, and Z still remain from last night. Well, they did not remain. I wonder what causes that, man. This should have been set up in the offsets. All my offsets have stopped working for some reason. I have no idea why. And what a pain in the butt that is. So what we have to do, same thing we did yesterday. I don't know why I wouldn't save anything. Let's just do it this way. You know, that's a 0. Now what we don't know is neck number 2. This is neck number 1. So we want to know why. See, that should be 0, 0 right there. So let's go to toolpath, offsets. I'll let y'all see up here what I'm doing. So we're going to go to offset number 3, right? We're going to say, we're going to save it to G3. Okay, so if I go here, go here, go here. Okay, so that should set it to 0, 0. Now let's see if the holes line up. I wonder why it erased. I could have swore this was a paid for version. Now what we want to do is we're trying to find out if these holes line up, because that's where they need to be. So what would I have to do to make that line up? Okay. So is it 10? So it's 50. So it's 20. So if that's Z, this right here should be Z Y, right? So if I make that Y and I redo the toolpath, and I zoom in, still nowhere. So I should have went 40. If I go up here, that should be 0, or that should be right on it. How close am I? 52. 56. Yeah. So it says that is 0. 4 the other way. Which is right toolpath. Zoom in. We're trying to align because of the how far does it gotta go? Still too far. Okay, now we're on it. Now we gotta make sure that the X and Y. So if we're at 0, right there is the bit. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. Now let's Z this. Now let's go back to offsets. And let's take number 3 and oh crap. Did I just screw this up? Yes, I did. That's 0. So, okay. Okay, that's 0. So if we go to toolpaths, offsets, it gets 0 and 0. Then we save this. Hopefully that keeps it there. If it doesn't, we'll have to realign it every time. All right, so now we got to set the Z. The Z shouldn't be that hard to do here because we're just doing the holes. All right, so we got the Z set. This is noiseless. This makes me noiseless. Okay. A little bit loose. Don't know why they're loose. Not that loose though. None of this smooth. Alright, so here goes everything. So this spins into that hole. Spin into this hole. Why do I have a lip there? Okay. Got some shit on here. We got some shit on here. What it is exactly clear. Just old glue. Don't mean nothing about nothing, don't you know? Well, maybe you ever. Don't you know? Like that high pitcher. Oh, wait a minute. What side am I doing here? We gotta do the back side first, Cosmic. We're already done with this side. Let's flip this stuff. I am flip it. I'll flip it good. Are you gonna flip it? Are you gonna flip it? Uh-oh. That works. Perfect. Just like I designed it. Now that I got them right where they want me. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Everything looks normal. All hunky dory. Of course, this is the first one of the day, so you gotta watch to make sure the machine doesn't go all wacko wacko. Wacko wacko. You really don't have to tighten them that much to get the pegs. Yeah, you gotta set the Z. Always gotta set the Z, baby. Always gotta set the Z. Don't you know? I'll set the Z, I'll set the Z, set the Z, set the Z, set the Z, set the Z. Close this file and set the Z. Z is set. Cut the neck, man. Time to cut the neck out. Let's get the roughing going. Rough and Logico truss line. We got that one done. We're going to part B, back of the neck. And let's go and hope it doesn't explode. Here we go, ladies and gents. The very first cutting of the neck. The bit's speeding up. Better put some earphone protection on. And I guess the first thing it does is cut the tuner holes. Speed this way up here. Alrighty then. Two watching. Hey, two people. Thanks for the double thumbs up. Today we're making a neck. Hopefully this will be the perfect neck. Oh man, look, got the hiccups. Oh yeah, making necks all day, making necks all day. Oh, right. Cutting out a neck band. Okay, now we're cutting some wood. Oh yeah, here comes the cut. I'll check this. swear, I'm amazed by these machines. Although I still have to sand, it cuts out all the hand carving. No guy like you, that's a lot of work. A lot of work. It's a lot of work, don't you know? Turns out so beautiful. I'm pretty sure we got everything fixed. It takes 30 minutes to rough cut in that. Oh, that's going to be a nice one. Yeah. Straight up green. Straight grain, don't you know? Oh. Yawn, yawn, I keep yawning. Now, this neck seems to be cut in the center more, so I guess my lineman hose are a lot better. it's Lynn. What's up, Lynn? Making nuts, man. I think I got it all figured out. Man, people running their stupid stereos. I bet that guy has like the most awful insides. He all torn up everything. Come on, Mr. Nick. Hey, three people. Not three people. We are making the next. Making the next, don't you know? So they all have to go on the guitar someday. Man, that dust collection system is kicking butt. I never thought it would work that good. Got the door open today, waiting on the groceries from the shelter, from church assistants. Man, I gotta start mowing this grass, getting the leaves cleaned up. It takes about an hour to cut out the neck rough cut. like it's 5 this time. It's like in the morning, and you gotta bring the bridge to get over it, baby. Come on, lady. Five people. Wow. Hey, TB. We're making next today. Supposedly this thing is going to be uh, perfect neck, and then we got another one. Oh, I remember. I just find chat always do that when I try to type info down here. Chickens are for supper. Sometimes they're for lunch and breakfast too. Oh, my knee got twisted this morning. 5 people, man, that's amazing. Yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful there, black walnut. Black walnut mahogany got to be my favorite two pieces of wood. I like to make a figure telecaster out of mahogany. Wow, that'd be bad. I'm gonna put that next piece down there to make a body on. Woo! Thanks for the thumbs up. And don't forget to comment, even if you make stupid comments on the video below the description. They help us get higher rankings in the YouTube score. So ask anything you want in the comments below the description. You can also ask what you want in the live chat. But we are making, hopefully this time, a complete net. If this works, then we make the one out of 30 maple nets. Making nets over again. Kind of boring. Takes a long time. Good looking, that's for sure. There's supposed to be a lady here bringing some groceries. Wondering if she'll be back. Oh, Skippy Jimmy Doo. Ah, yeah, nice. Friday, Friday, yay. Don't forget, folks, you can go to Etsy, ETSY, look up Cosmic Manufacturing. You get you a Cosmic Manufacturing hat. I think we got boots on there. We got coffee mugs. Helps us out. Anything helps us out. Follow the links in the description below. You can join Patreon for like $1 a month. You know, it really helps out a lot. You can also follow a link to the donation button. We own the website called Banjos R Us. We don't sell much on it, but donations are accepted there. Oh, my neck, my neck. So next up is Fancy Bit, Fancy Bit, Fancy Bit. Right here is the rounded end mill, 1/8 inch. We're doing an 1/8 inch rounded end mill, don't you know? What don't you know? Making X, making X. Yeah. Oh, stretch it, twist. Oh, stretch. Man, it takes them long strokes. The cool thing is, if you was in mass production, you could just lay out like 5 of these necks across here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do like 5 pieces at a time. Yeah. Yeah. Look at our trucks ride, slide stone. Pound, pound, ba-dum. She's got flying monkeys. They're coming after me. Just 'cause I don't like Taylor Swift, they gonna harass me. Hey, the son of Baptist. Oh, yeah. As you can tell, I'm quite bored. Still got 5 people. We got 3 people. Ugh. Damn, I keep yawning. Why do I keep yawning, dude? What's that? Thing on me. Oh, it's a wrinkle. There's a wrinkle in my shirt. Looks like I had on a wire. Oh no, he's got a wire. So far, I don't have those marks on this one. I think the marks come from 1/8 round smoothing process. Going upstairs. Oh, my knees. Sound like Christopher Stevens when I said that. Oh, my knees. Yeah, come on, lady with the groceries. Come on with the groceries. Check the email. Hope y'all are having a good time watching. I'm having a good time broadcasting. I got 3 people watching. And we're waiting on grocery lady. And we're getting ready to put the 1/8 bit into the CNC machine. All right. This is going to be exciting when we get all this done. We'll be able to make banjo next soon. Man, folks, it's getting like 60 or 70 degrees here today. What temperature is it outside? 53. That's hot for Kentucky. It does this every March, though. It'll be snowing next week. Scratch. I got the hiccups. So far, so good. Looking beautiful. Beautiful is what I used to say. Looking beautiful. Hey, Lynn's here, right? Yurt! We got to do the yurt. Tennessee, 60 degrees. Nice. You got the yurt when you came in, man. Yurt. 60 degrees. Come on, food lady. It's about 3/4 of the way done. Good looking neck it is. He earned it. Short sleeves. wish I lived up in the mountains of Tennessee. On the sunny side of the mountain, rippling waters flow. Where rippling waters flow. Jimmy Martin. Yeah, I don't see those marks on the neck like I've seen on the asses. So now we know that they're coming from the 1/8" finishing process. What we might do, I don't know how you correct that. I know that's longer than 3/4 of an inch. So I know it ain't hitting. Oh yeah, that's a 1-inch strip cutting part. I would like to sell 5 banjos this year for about $500-600. Should have helped out a lot. The vacuum just picks it right up, man. It's amazing. And I have yet to see any dust in the shop. Yeah, I might have been there before. You know this. And then we'll know in a week or so that is anything related to what we're doing. I always check the machine just to see. There might be some micro dust coming out of this thing. So what we'll have to do is get that other filter down here. Most of that dust was white. It's my mom's looking out the window. Don't you know? It's too cold to keep the windows and doors open. AJ was looking for you last night, Lynn. He said he slept all day just so he could stay up late to catch you on SL after 10 o'clock. It was kind of funny when you weren't there. I was like, that's the first time you ain't been here late. And AJ shows up. Is this the last one? No, it's got a little ways to go. Next is the 1/8" bit. I could almost take you the 1/8" bit and take a nap while that thing's working. But you can't, man. You gotta stay here and watch this stuff so it don't blow up. It's amazing. Every time I see it, I just amazing. It's gonna make banjo next so easy. It's so beautiful. Such a beautiful thing. I want to sit up here in the sunshine and come through this window. Let me turn around where I can see the security cameras here. I got those right here. See my mom through the window. They got her to change clothes yesterday, man. It was pretty cool, y'all. They finally got my mom to take off that stuff she's wearing for like 5 or 6 months. And they bought her new clothes and they had me throw away that stuff. So, mom's actually changed clothes. Them nurses, that took three of them. Three of them had to wrangle her down and get serious with her. She's okay. They didn't hold her down or nothing. They just talked her into it. Man, I can't wait. I just can't wait. You're so close. here to go do its thing on. Maybe we can switch over to the other bit. Oh yeah. 3 people. Hey, 3 people. So yeah, by the way, the fingerboard was the right size and everything when I checked it. Apparently some of our frets are bigger and I'll have to trim them. Ah, yeah. This takes a while. Come on, groceries. Where is the groceries, man? I need my groceries. Look at all that wood we can make decks out of out there. God damn. That's going to be fun. Yurt, 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 yurt. Yurt, 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 yurt. Yurt, 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 yurt. Yurt, 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 yurt. Oh, yurt, yurt, yurt. Yurt, 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 yurt. Woo! Look at that, folks. And it's so close to being done. I think this will be the last pass that goes all the way over. Then we'll set the 8-inch bit in. Let it do its thing. What I'm doing is I'm cleaning off the top of that so I can wipe my finger on it every now and then. See how much dust I'm still breathing in. Oh, we're yurting through the snow on a yurt. Yurting over the hills, yurting all the way. Uh, 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 I better get my mom a garbage bag for her garbage can, or she'll be dumping garbage in it, even though she never puts garbage in it. As soon as there's not a bag, she'll start doing it because that's what Alzheimer's is. It's like brain dyslexia mixed with narcissism. But it's my mom, so you gotta do it. Let's put your bag in here, Mom. Hey, Mom. I got your bag for your garbage can. Oh, this is mine. Well, this needs to stay outside. Get that out of there. We'll put this bag in here. Yeah, well, take it out for a second. Let me put this bag in there. Okay. Yeah, hold on to it. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Yeah. Now you can put it in there. There you go. And sure enough, first time she ever used a garbage can didn't have a bag in it. It's weird, isn't it? It's crazy stuff. Yeah, this should be the last run. Then we put the 1/8" bit in. Cut us out a fretboard. And it's done. So now we just gotta back it up a little bit. Get it over here. Raise it up. Put on emergency brake. Check set emergency brake. Pull this bit out. Okay, you never want to put your hands in here without the emergency brake on. Don't do anything I do. Disclaimer. And watch the food will probably show up right here, right when I'm doing this. Try to distract me from my chore. There you go. This bit. here, right there. Spin it, make sure it's seated properly, not weirdly seated. Is this thing trying for precision? Tighten it. And we see it. It's gonna make you Z ready, my friend. Before all this, you gotta close this file so it doesn't disrupt what you're doing. Just bring it down so we don't have less of a chance of a mistake. And let's see it from right there. Ooh, that was a mistake, see? Luckily I caught that. Alright, now right and it sucks itself up from off the tape. Okay, load up the finishing. And we start. What happened? And we start. Gotta watch, make sure all this shit goes right. Put a Z on that thing, right? Yeah, come on with some groceries. The next 10 days, you lucky son of a gun. I hope it does that up here. Yeah, I used to live in Nashville. It was always 10 degrees better than Louisville, man. 10 degrees better than Louisville. 8 more miles to Louisville. Hometown of my heart. I don't brown, 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 brown. I don't down, down, down. Man, I am tired. Put all this stuff up here, maybe. That'll get it off this table. We can use this table for the groceries. Oh, Mr. Grocery, Mr. Grocery. Let's brush it off. Man, I wish I could afford me some 2x4s. I work on my train layout this weekend. Yeah, I gotta get about 5 2x4s. Yeah, so that thing is causing that neck right there, a headstock. It had 3 little marks on it. We're probably gonna have to make it a little bit wider so that it can be sliced off when the outline comes around. But that ain't gonna hurt nothing for now. Just something that kind of bugs me. It's putting 3 little marks on each side of the heel. What's this called? The heel, right here. So we're getting these 3 marks actually. See them? I mean, it can be sanded out. I just would like to get that in production where it's not there. So we know now it's the 1/8 inch bit because it's the 1/4 inch bit was not doing that. Man, that smooths it out like it's sandpaper. I mean, it's incredible that that can do that. I just can't believe that, man. Oh, Scooby Dooby, Scooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Dooby. Yeah, man, I need probably about 4 to 6 2x4s to kick my chain out in the butt. Scooby Dooby, Scooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby 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 Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby, Scooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Let's empty this trash out while we're here. While we're here, I don't know. Let's empty the trash out, baby. Don't tell me, maybe. It's ready to go. It's ready to go. Let's take out some trash, don't you know? Put my gloves on. I'll never get over how good that looks when you do that. I mean, all you gotta do is take some 220 sandpaper and it's done. Do you some fine sanding. Piece of fine sanding. I'll bet my neighbors love that too. It's quiet out here. I don't hear nothing. Oh yeah, they liking that. Man, it looks good. That's impressive stuff, I tell you. I'm impressed mundo. Impressed mundo. Now after this, we flip it and we start the fretboard and the contour of the headstock. And if everything works, then we put frets in it. Boy, oh boy, that looks good. Mighty fine, mighty fine. It's coming out mighty fine, don't you know? It's all mighty fine. Oh yeah, it's all mighty fine. It's all mighty fine. Meow. Come on, sunshine, warm me up. So the food lady says she's not coming by till next week. So I can bring the cart back inside. It's Friday night. I wonder what we can eat tonight. I mean, I could go get pizza, but I'd rather have something different. I'm gonna go upstairs to make a Coke, guys. I'm thirsty. Check on the CNC, make sure it's okay before I go upstairs. Yeah, looks all good. That's impressive, man. I tell you guys what, changes everything. Pretty soon we'll have banjos ringing, cosmic singing. All right, take these headphones off, man. That things, after a while, they get your ear going. Next week, we get some free groceries. Oh, my feet hurt from standing up on that concrete. I hope you guys are having a good time watching the old Cosmic machine run down there. Cosmic's taking a Coca-Cola break and watching it all on his phone from upstairs. That'll let me know if anything's blowing up down there. You know, it doesn't count me as a viewer. That's kind of weird, isn't it? You know, it doesn't count me as a viewer. Kind of weird, isn't it? Where can I turn the audio on that thing? To turn the audio down on my phone. I know, man. I want to, Lynn. I do. When y'all don't see me off camera, I'm sitting by that Lynn. I mean, the stool. It's right there in front. Right now, I'm upstairs because my Coke's up here. Don't like taking my Coke down the shop. So I got a covered glass, though. Keeps the dust out of the Coke. I have to start using that again. What I need, Lynn, is a hot tub right beside that thing. Yeah. I'd be in a hot tub, man, watching next being made. Yeah, that's what I need. This is exciting, dude. This should be the first neck. I went through all the software. I went through all the software this morning, and it is cutting the right size necks and frets and everything. So there wasn't any adjusting other than making sure that the process is right. Now I did fix the headstock where it chewed into the fretboard. I think I've got all that fixed, man. We will find out. In fact, I'm not going to cut the frets until after the headstock's fucking done. I don't know. Right now, I'm upstairs, though. I'm not sitting by the machine. I'm taking a certified break upstairs, but I am watching it from the cell phone. Pretty cool. You can do that. You know, it'd be cool if it had a webcam on the machine, that bit right there, and you could change views somehow. Like the the people that are watching the show could change views themselves. That would be a slick setup. Right now, I got it zoomed in on that neck. I'm amazed at how beautiful they come out. I can't. I just never thought they would come out that good looking, like off the machine. This one has a truss rod. Y'all see me put them in yesterday, so this is a real neck here. Yeah, it's quiet when I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs now, the second floor in the kitchen. I'm mainly coming up here because get away from the noise. I got to wear my headphones. My ears start sweating all the time. I'm gonna put off my hat here, Mike, while I blow my nose. I don't know y'all don't want to hear that stuff. Yeah, like the old hot tub ideal, man. I'm gonna have to get a hot tub, put it in there, or maybe an old buck stove, warm my feet up on. I gotta take that big filter down tomorrow. I got this filter upstairs. I don't. I use it to keep my allergies down, but it's made for the shop downstairs. Man, I love that canister filter. Yeah, I got these headphones and I just forgot about the earplugs. I need to order some earplugs. I'm dead broke till I make some more rims or turn some more in. So I kind of put everything on pause to get that filter on it. That furnace cut me out of 2 weeks' pay on that I mean, on the dust collector. So I will get me some of those earplugs. And the Air Force, we used to get these yellow ones. You squeeze them and stick them in your ear. I kind of wish I had an emergency stop on my phone. That way, if I seen something go wrong, I wouldn't have to run down the stairs. That would be a cool idea. Emergency stop on a cell phone for your CNC. What a great day. 4 people in the view. That's pretty cool. Or is it four? Does it say four? It says four. I can't wait to make a banjo neck, man. I'm so tired of not being able to make my own banjos. I don't want to make none like my boss makes. He makes the fancy ones. I want to make the kind you can take banjo lessons on, and like what's called the good time banjo, made by Deering Banjo. I'm going to make my version of that. A banjo that's slightly indestructible. Take your banjo lessons, then play your fancy one after you get home. But the one we're making is for camping and getting out in bad weather, taking it, leaving it in your car so you can take banjo lessons after work. That's the banjo we're going to make. A knife? The banjo next? No, the banjo that I'm making, yeah, the banjo I'm making is the kind he wants to sell because he don't have time to make that kind. So we're gonna make them here, but I mean we'll sell some on Etsy. But my boss has a serious uh, following. Man, he's like one of the best banjo builders in the world. So we'll make them for him, and then he'll sell them for us. We'll probably sell 5 or 10 a year like that or more. He's pretty famous. And that's what he is looking for. He's looking for that banjo that we were talking about just now about that can compete with the good time. And we can easily compete in price because of the bolt together no glue concept is a lot cheaper than the steam bent rim. Steam bent rims, you seen how long they take? And things are, man, you got to bend them, let them dry, and blah blah blah. Bolt together rims, kind of what you're seeing that neck being made right now, takes about an hour. I think there's videos of me making them. So coming up next is the bolt together banjo kit, and and pre-made. Like you buy it as a kit for about 2 or 300, or you can have it made for like 5 to 8. I don't know what my boss would do. If I was him, I would sell them for I don't know 5. 8 maybe. Yeah, that's the kind. I like sitting up here watching my CNC, man, sitting in my kitchen. Like I said, the only thing is I don't have a remote emergency stop in case something goes wrong. It kind of scares me, but usually once it runs this long, it don't screw up. Now, if I had a factory, I would have 10 of these machines running at the same time, and I would have 3 necks on each one, so there'd be 30 necks being made in a day. And that's enough guitars for a year. So in one day, I could cut out enough necks to make guitars for a year, or banjos. But I would have to have 10 of those machines at about 3 or 4 grand a piece. But think about that. You're only using all 10 of them for 8 hours. You could switch over to another instrument and make 10 of those. And then, well, you'd be really making a man. You could put a hurt on China if you did it right. You'd have to think it out, man. But an automated guitar factory, automated banjo and guitar factory. I think one of the key things that we're going to have going for us when we make the banjos is we got all them lessons that Dragon's uploading. I forgot to tell him to upload one this week. Um, Maybe he'll get on later. But I think that's going to be part of it. Like have a little pamphlet that comes with the banjo says, by the way, you can go to here and learn how to play. And I wish I could make enough money to where I could go back to playing, making lessons, man, because I spend all my time making products. I don't get to play banjo no more, and I miss playing banjo. Yeah, the same program I just made, you can just plug it into each one and it'll do the exact same thing. You don't have to do no more. Once the program's finished like it is now, we don't have to visit it again unless we find a problem. And if we find a problem, we fix it, and then they all fix it at the same time. You can actually network these things to the main drawing computer and update it that way. I just don't do that because it's kind of dangerous. If somebody hacks your network, then they can mess with your CNCs. So I keep all my CNCs offline, and I just use a USB to take to each one. But yeah, if I had 10 of them, I would probably network the 10 to a drive that was not hooked up to a network, and then I could just update that one drive, and all 10 of them would access that one drive. But they're not expensive machines. The cheap ones, like that one you see right there, is actually a refurbished Chinese machine. It got worn out. And then China sends them over here. They put new step motors on them, and some of them have little flaws. Like this one probably won't go all the way to the end where you see the tuners. It probably won't go very much further past that without having problems because it's still brand new at that end, and it was worn out at this end it's at now. So therefore, it runs real smooth on the worn out end, but when it gets to the brand new end, it binds up. And I did the best I could, but so we never go down at that end past that headstock or past that wood you see towards the wall. I think there's 5 inches left there we could go on. But yeah, so these things are 3,000 a piece. You would have 5 of them lined up on a wall, or 10 of them, and you would have one guy like me that would just go through there in the morning and load up all the wood. And as he loads it up, he turns that one on. Then he goes to the next one. Then he goes to the next one. And then they sit there and run. And he eats his lunch while he watches them. If any of them screw up, he pushes the emergency stop button. That's called a press operator or a machine operator. That's what they do. Uh, so they then, in one day, bam. And then the next day, do all the bodies. And then all you got to do is sit there and stand and paint one a day or two a day. It wouldn't take long. You could actually in a month make I would say 30 guitars in a month. Nice guitars. I mean, they wouldn't be cheese. You'd have to do a lot of sanding and make sure there's no marks left on them. Maybe do some fancy stuff like put mother of pearl in the headstock. These first couple guitars we're making will not have a dot on them where there's supposed to be dots on the neck. But the next ones we're gonna have to figure out how to pour epoxy into a hole before we start cutting these necks up, so that the machine shaves off the right amount of, makes it the same height. Yeah, I wish I had 10 of these and 5 or 6 lasers. I could use one laser engraver actually. I would be making necks and boxes. I probably burned a truckload of wood. No, shit, no, more than that. I've gave Tracy 4 truckloads of wood, and I've had a neighbor take 2 truckloads of wood out of my backyard, and I still got 4 or 5 truckloads back there that I could be making boxes and wall decorations out of. Now that we got this new software, that's probably going to be a thing I got to start thinking up. But if I have many machines, once I make all the necks, then I would take all the scraps and I would make stuff, cornices for window trim, whatever. I would just take and make stuff that you could just put on eBay and let it sit there and sell. You could even make like guitar hangers and guitar stands that hold your guitars up out of all that scrap. I wish I had time, man. But yeah, if I had 10 machines, wow, I'd be kicking ass. But then I'd need a paint booth, and actually, I'm going to try something new this time. I'm going to try. I've already tried it on some boxes, but I'm going to try this wipe-on finish. It's really awesome. It's like a new thing, kind of, and you can just take a rag and wipe it right onto your wood. And I think you just do it once, sometimes twice, and it's done. Like you don't have to do it, and it gets a more natural wood look. It still protects it. I don't like that shiny look on a guitar. Excuse me, because the shiny look takes away the sound on your your big what do they call them? Dreadnoughts. They're called dreadnought guitar size. And when you get that big old shiny thick coat of lacquer, man, that just sucks all the sound right out of the wood. So I like those kind of a really thin coat of something, not shiny. Shiny means it's thick, basically, and then that's like a plastic guitar. Whereas if you don't have nothing but like a thin coat of something on there, it sounds a whole lot different. My Martin, the one y'all hear me play on the internet all the time, is thin coated. You can still see the pores in the wood and stuff. And they always sound better no matter what they're made of. So anyway, yeah, you know what else I would be doing if I had a few machines? I would be making Christmas ornaments, believe it or not. I would be making wooden Christmas ornaments out of the scrap wood, and I would be boxing them up, ready to ship. And then when it gets to be Christmas next year, I'll be advertising the heck out of that stuff on Etsy because nobody else would have, like, handmade Christmas ornaments. I could make up all kinds of designs. And we sold a bunch of them shields. I would be preparing for Christmas right now. And that's just how you would do it. That'd be nice. One day. I don't have the room for them right now, but one day, man, I'm going to put a hurting on China. That's my goal. I'm going to at least steal 5 jobs back from them bastards. They took millions from us. At least I can do is take 5 jobs away from them guys. Maybe I can make something they could buy. I'll just start making communist flags and selling them to China. That would really get. Yeah, here's a payback, dude, for your American China flag. All right, let's go down and check on this thing because you have to. Down into the noise we go. Man, that looks good. Man, I've worked in places where it would take me a week to do that by hand. Well, not a week, but all day. That's impressive. I just cannot get over that. It's going to make some sweet banjos. I'm going to make a banjo next look like a strat. I'm going to make it a. I'm going to make the same headstock somehow for 5 strings. So that's 6 strings. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be able to do that. But then sometimes you only need 4 because this neck has a string tuner right here. So I might do that and I don't know, move this all up that way so it's right here and make it look like a banjo strat neck. You know what? I'm gonna back these screws out a little bit here because that is just not hanging right. I gotta put my headphones on because of that high pitched sound. Yeah, I'm working on the guitar hanging right beside you guys here, so pardon me if I get in the way a little bit. Man, my knuckles are itching like crazy. We use longer screws to hang the necks with so that they don't fall off all the time. Now let's put one up here and see if it works. Oh yeah, that's what they're doing the whole time. Or maybe put the screws in there but SpongeBob. Now these necks won't be falling off in my face. I feel like I got like Alright, so here's neck one, neck two. Get neck three from upstairs. Neck number three. Alright. Damn, that's good looking. You know, the way that looks right there, they call that a relief. Even though we're carving out a guitar neck, when you take a piece of wood and you carve something into it, it could be a flower or a picture of a flag. If you carve it into it, it's called a relief. And you could make some fancy woodwork trim for your house with that. Beautiful looking wood too on top of it. Nice carving. Come on, Mr. Neck. I can't stop till this one's done, folks. We're gonna do the whole neck before I go get some food. I think I'll just cook Mom a hamburger, me a hamburger, because I got some frozen French fries. I'm throwing them air fried frozen French fries. Mmm, good. Uh-oh, delicious. Did not like that sound. Okay. Sometimes it's a big piece. See if I hear that high pitched noise outside. It's not as bad. Kind of gets stuck in your head after you get around that high pitched engine on that machine. Okay, it's 3/4 of the way done. Now we could do this. We ought to make some of those American flags that have the wave in them. We could easily do that on here. I've been trying to think of what I could make from a model railroad on this thing. I'd be able to carve out a building face or something. But I don't know. You make it out of wood, it wouldn't look right. It'd have to be like I don't know what you could make on it. You could definitely make a mold for that plastic I got. Make your own brick walls and stuff. We're past 3/4 now. Got a few big swipes to take down this way. Yeah, and those lines are from this thing. So maybe when we're doing a final cut, we can grind it off, or we remodel this a little bit bigger down here so that the outline will cut it off. It's the fine tuning stuff we'll do once we make 5 or 6 necks. We'll see what we can get going. Come on, Mr. Machine. They're supposed to do that. What the fuck that was about? Huh. He decided just to take a little chunk out of the neck right there. Ah! Well, it's okay. I'm not quite sure why I did that. Huh. Okay, so now we're gonna flip you over. It didn't move. This thing. Oh, my leg. Oh, what do you know you can do without the pliers over here? So, turned out pretty good. The only thing I don't like is it decided to take out this little thing right there that might sand out. Not quite sure why it decided to do that. Bastard. Pardon my language. That's real life grief. This is a live show. It is cussing. I'm sorry. Cussing at the wood. Not at people. So, next up is the fretboard stuff, which is pretty fast actually. You gotta switch bits. I like pegs because you don't really have to tighten down your clamps super tight. You make it really tight. That's it. Come on, come here. There you go. There you go. Alright, there. There. Ah, scratch. Emergency brake. Check it. Just put my fingers down in there. Just put it in. Check. License. Me too, but gotta check the Z. Oh, new emergency reset. Up. Cross. Z. Auto Z. Now, fancier machines, you don't even have to do that. They automatically auto Z themselves. Now we got to load in fretboard roughing. Here we go on the fretboard. Easy, right? Easy, right? It is right. This program runs fast, man. It's already a quarter of the way done. This part makes me nervous. Now we're going to go ahead and rough out the headstock too so we have to change the bit twice. That's halfway through. I like that one. So rounding out the back of the neck seems to be the longest process of making these necks. I wonder if I've been streaming 2 hours to make a neck, 3 hours. Almost done. Now, since we're already Z'd at this level, and we're going to go ahead and cut out the headstock, whatever they call it, headstock roughing. Here we go with that. So we want the headstock roughing. Now this will let me know if we got that headstock software corrected. And we'll take out a chunk of this fretboard here. Then we'll put the 1/8 inch in and we'll smooth it all off. not even making contact right now. And that's probably a good thing because the way I redid it might have to be Z'd on the lower level. But this will let me know. That lets me know. Alright. It is coming up on the fretboard. But it's leaving the space for the nut. This is the part that had the fix last time. So that left the nut space. Okay, so it did leave the right stuff there so far. Okay, halfway through, still no contact. So that lets me know they're going to have to face it off the walnut. That's alright. We're going to do the radius, and we're going to do the fret. We go get a fix of coke. That should be a quarter inch down in there, and then a little bit. If it goes a quarter inch into there, we don't have to do nothing. Let's check the dust up here now. Hey, no dust. That's good. Anybody got any questions? Ask me what you want. Ask me what you want. Might see my eyeball here. There you go. It's done. All right, mister. So, looks good. Now we got to put in the 1/8 inch bit. Try to get that hunching over like that. Hunchback of both today. Ah, this is called the smoothing bit, by the way. It's a 1/8 inch round over with a 1/4 inch shank. It's got a shank. Oh no! Look out! Now we gotta Z it. Undo this. Undo that. Close this. Where's the Z machine? Here's the Z. Here you go, Z. Put you right on here. We'll lower you so we don't move you. Auto Z you. Auto Z. I used to have to do that with a feeler gauge. Fretboard finishing. And here we go. It's exciting. It's so exciting. What took a big one out of that? Yeah, this one's going to take a little ways. It's almost a quarter. So it's about a quarter right now. Maybe. No, it's not a quarter. Oh, there's a fifth. But that's not bad. 2 minutes, 3 minutes for a fifth. Yeah, 15 minutes. Sure does a good job at that for us. The only thing I'm worried about is if that last fret's going to be in the way. Because I told it not to cut like that. So what we'll probably do is we'll cut the frets next with our micro fret. Where's the micro tool? I gotta find that micro tool. Better not have lost that thing. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. There it is. So, what is our... That way we'll know if the other part is clashing with it or not. Well, it's not ready. The coordinates. Where are the coordinates? Right here. There. Not there. Let's see it here. Oh man. If I lost that thing, I kicked myself in the booty. Now, eighth inch chords don't just go disappearing. I know what they are, so I don't mess with them. So, yeah, we have to shoot that in there. Look here. Determine is that anywhere open. Well, shoot. Well, it is very important that I can't believe I left it somewhere. Sitting there on the ground. Hmm. Do we have an extra? We lost it. Eighth inch. We have another screw thing. Oh, we can use that one. So I got an extra coil. ET coil. Correct. Use this one. Brand new. Still got a bag. We've lost it. Oh. Quarter inch. My head started hurting from this thing on, so well, it's not any of my stuff. So it's sitting there, no, okay. Huh. Thinking in advance, man. Deck number 2. Now this one doesn't have any stripes in it like the other one had. This one's totally smooth. And I hope this one comes out. This is the very first one. I'll keep this home. Yes, that'll be fine. Hey, it's halfway through at 14 minutes, so it's a 30-minute. Get it all the way through. Damn, it's good looking. And that's a good looking cutting. Yeah, that don't even need to be sanded there. I don't know what the difference is. Now the other one had stripes on it. This one doesn't. If I can afford a big sander block for neck, I would. They make ready sander blocks just to make sure. Oh, can't wait to place the fret there slots. That's next. That way we'll know if The headstock cut's going to mess up the fretboard. So far, it looks like it's about the same. Doesn't look like it's going to mess it up. It's supposed to be exact when it doesn't. And technically, it should give us a place to put our nut. What they call a nut, string nut. Man, that's way smoother than the last one. Must get a better C job on this one. All we gotta do is do the fret slots, and then we do the headstock shaping, and then we just turn it over and outline it. It's done. I like cherry fretboards. So 30 minutes carry back here. I mean on the sled is radius 30 minutes. That's pretty cool. like a lily pie. It's all on the floor. Come on. Almost done, baby. Now we're going to cut the fret slots to see if the fret slots uh, almost done. Let's see. I mean, that you couldn't even do that with sandpaper. That's how smooth that is. Come on, Mr. Machine. Almost done, aren't you? I see the end of the code, just like in the Matrix. Well, usually out the don't tell me that. Yeah. Close. Oh yeah. Okay. Auto repeat. Let's go down. Go load up the flat slots. Flat slot radii. Hope it don't break it, baby. Scares me, man. You got one person watching, three people watching. Yeah, it scares me that little tiny bit. Ooh, I had to come up and take my headphones off for a second. Oh shit, let me go get my phone. All right, you guys, I'm still here. Just had to come upstairs for a second. And what we're doing is we're checking, waiting on this thing to cut the fret slot so we can check to see when we carve out the headstock, if it's going to mess up or not. And I'm refreshing my Coca-Cola. Probably shouldn't be drinking Cokes like this, but just a little bit of time. Washed my tea jug last night. Make me some tea today. Don't you know tea would be great on the way? Don't forget to do a thumbs up. Even if you've been here a million times, thumbs ups are awesome. Ask some questions if you want to chat there. Put some comments in the below the description. You can put down there awesome, cool, or hey Glenn, look out for the chickens or something. Hope everybody's doing okay out there. Cutting the frets. So after the frets are cut, then we'll do a rough cut on the headstock. Takes about 5 minutes. And we'll know if it hit our slot because it's not supposed to hit our slot according to our fret thing. Hey, somebody made a donation. Thank you very much. I'll get some 2x4s and some food. Man, that's awesome. You guys are awesome out there. We got one person donate. What about the rest of y'all? No, I'm just kidding. Pretty cool. Donations help so much, man. All this network is experimental. I mean, it's going to be good stuff. It's just the first one costs way out the wazoo to make. That's called that's the name for it in the business world. Research and development. Basically a how to before you do to. You know what I mean? Man, I hope it doesn't. Put my sweatshirt back on because the sun's going down. Man, oh man, thank y'all for that donation. We basically live on donations till we get the company going. That thing's just a cutting away down there. I'm so scared when I leave these machines on their own. I guess it's like having a baby or something. You don't you don't want to walk away, just leave it doing its thing, you know. Mhm. So, come on, Mr. Machine. I'm watching it on my computer upstairs. Looks like it's about halfway through. And I measured them slots today on the software and the measurements from Fender, and it's exactly like it's supposed to be. I think some of them frets might be for a different kind of guitar. I'll have to check. Man, it's such a nice day today. I'm gonna cook Mom and I hamburger tonight with some of them shoestring Frenchy fries and fancy French fries, man. One day I'm gonna get me a shoot tater cutter that makes French fries out of taters. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I can't see why you should make that fretboard a little bit wider just to clean it up on the edge a little bit down here. Otherwise, it's perfect everywhere else. So if I was going to go back in the software, I would move this edge to the right just a 32nd of an inch. The rest of it seems to be perfect. So before I make the second guitar over here, neck, we're going to move that little line right there just an inch. Because I think I see what's going on here is, see how it leaves a lip right there? Just enough to get in the way or I have to move it. Whereas if it was over a 32nd, that wouldn't even be there. It would be coming off the thing. So on the software, I'm going to have to take the radius and slide it off just a 32nd on each side. It might have been, it was already like that and I moved it. So I'm an idiot. It already knew what I was trying to do. I can't wait to get on that headstock, don't you know? So it's 3/4 of the way through at 13 minutes. So another 5 minutes to have all these frets done. The most amazing thing about these frets is you couldn't get that accurate by hand. These things will be so accurate. It's amazing. It's amazing. So let's take a package and just count one of these. So let's say we take this package, never been opened. Let's see what frets we got in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 frets. I don't know how many frets we got on here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put black ebony dots in here. I get scrap ebony every now and then. We're going to put black ebony dots for the dots next time we make one of those. That way we don't have to use plastic. I should have thought of that. If I'm not mistaken, that might be the last. No, got one more after that, maybe. And this will tell me when it's done. I'll know by looking at this last fret if our clearing process on the headstock's going to be okay to use or if it's going to run into it. Because I took that 1/4 inch overlay off last night. Oh, good. There's the last one. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll use some of that donation for getting the nuts. We're gonna get a few of these fender strap nuts. And I can check. Oh my, that's gonna work. I'll be a dang monkey's uncle. If that ain't gonna be perfect. Put the emergency on before I get cut in half over here. Oh yeah, I like that, man. We're gonna try that, man. That's gonna be beautiful. You raise this up, close this program, raise it up. Now the reason we close a program is so if you accidentally hit a button, it doesn't have nothing to execute. But if it's got a program sitting there, you hit a button or a tool falls on your keyboard, it's going to activate that program, and you're going to be in trouble. So, boy, oh boy, I feel like a kid at Christmas, man. Talking about happy, happy, joy, joy. Now let's put this thing back in its case so we don't lose this. This gets expensive. I thought it would have broke by now, but it has lasted and lasted and lasted. It has lasted out all the other. It's a good bit, don't you know, my brother? Now what did I do with the 1/4 inch? Good, there it is. Alright, so now it's time to do the head stuff. I think we got the problem solved. All we got to do is scooby dooby doo doo. We just put the headstock Z at the walnut level and cut it out. I cut that out. Alright, so let's Z this at the walnut. This comes off here. Careful, I'm getting delirious. We can Z the walnut right here. Hit the door all the way back here. Okay, let's Z the walnut. Now let's hope that the it won't drag across our fretboard when we do this. I never thought about that, but it shouldn't. Please don't drag on the fretboard. Don't show. And it didn't. Ooh, barely. But off of the side. Eighth inch off, man. That's alright. I don't know, I know it moved. That's we done. 4 minutes. Now I lined that thing up exact. I wonder what it made. It must have like an 8-inch overlay or something. Just because of the bit size or something. I'll figure that out later. I know it's an 8-inch one. And I will move it. Just gotta move it just a bit. Oh man, you could get a better fretboard if you had to. So I gotta widen this just a bit. And move the headstock forward to 8 inch. This is the first wheel neck. This one will work. Scoot it, flip it over, cut it out. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's okay. This is a big meeting. Used to go through all that old wood out there and find a bunch more necks. We'll make 10 or 15 of these suckers. I like that cherry top. Even if I gotta go buy some of that, it's gonna be the perfect choice. Cherry is also brittle, so that'll make it a better headstock. Better this one or something. Alright, now, so we're just an 1/8 inch off. Damn it, forget to raise that. Raise it up in like you don't care, baby. Oh shit. Why did you keep going? You shouldn't keep going. My keyboard must have stuck. Pause real quick. Okay, let's close all this. That's why these machines are dangerous. I like these CNC. They set my mind at ease. That's why I like to set the gears here. And then we're going to finish and then see out loud that we got our first deck. Yay! So, follow you. Okay, now, load up the stock finish. Eighth inch off, man. I'll still put another eighth inch back on this one. Since it'll be like the example guitar. Oh shit. Something happened. All the software froze up. Not a good thing. Hope you can break that fit. Malfunction. Doesn't look like it hurt anything. We got some serious malfunctions going on here. Okay. So obviously you're not going to work, right? You're starting the computer. Man. I don't know if I can recover that headstock from this. Fuck. So beautiful. Can't win them all. I have no idea why you decided to do this to me, Mr. Machine. Yeah, no damage up here. It just froze. Problem is, can we realign it, man? That's the thing. So you want to make a guitar neck? Yay! Guess what? The machine's not going to cooperate. Okay, let's see if it'll auto Z's. Well, remembered where it was at, so that's good. We just got to auto Z it here, and that's a miracle. That means we didn't lose anything. That rarely happens. Please work, please work. We're glad we didn't lose any of our. Whew, that was lucky. We recovered that. Usually don't recover that stuff, man. Lucky I was down here. We ought to create our own piece of ebony for a nut. I'll have to buy a nut or two to see if they how to make them. We could just screw our own in right there. I wish I wouldn't have buried all these truss rods in here. I should have made a good one before I put a truss rod in it. Overconfident. Whoa, that ain't right. Glad I checked that shit. The fuck you mean? What is going on with my machine? Alright, Mr. Machine, let's check your zeros and ones again down here. Okay, now that is correct, right? That looks correct. What ain't correct is this. So let's go. Okay, so how do we check this? I'm looking for alignment hose. Get this alignment hose lined up. Alright, so maybe we're lucky and that is it. If the depth is right. Okay, so let's start all over. Damn it! What did it do? Ah, okay. Hopefully, let's see if we got this right. Boy, CNC's can really kick you up. Booty. Okay, so that's lined up right. What we got to do here. I have no idea what I did. Let's try it again. Just when I was bragging on you, Mr. Machine. Oh, I was bragging on you hard. So, let's do this again. Oh, shit. Come on, Mr. Machine. Let's not do this to me. Now, there you go. Sorry about the cussing, folks, but this machine's run haywire. Yeah, move the server over here. Still set this on alignment. That should be there, but it's not. So let's go to tool pass, offset, cut through, back to there, retrigger it, zoom in. And that says it's correct. So move over here, do Z. Maybe it won't blow up on me this time. Well, I'm sure glad I looked at that before I kept cutting on it. Hit stock finish. Here we go. It's spinning up. Let's set this up just a bunch. Make sure it's okay. Follow the exact same path you should. And that's what you're supposed to be doing, fool. Woo! I think you're safe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think next time we'll glue the nut in there first. So when it cuts it out, it looks all nice. So, yep, that's exactly right. Man, these switches saved me. That was an emergency thing here. Almost time to cook some hamburgers. You scared me, man. Why'd you scare me like that? Woo! And it scared me. Glad I got all that fixed. Thought we lost that deck here. It was, man. Luckily, I know what to do, and I saved it. These little switches, if it weren't for these little switches, you wouldn't be able to do that. I had to put them on there myself. But if you got a save fixture setting, then you can reset it all. We just an eighth inch off on that fretboard, man. That's all right. Live and learn. Anyway, take a short pause so I don't have a heart attack over here. Eat a pretzel or something. That scared the crap out of me. Man, talk about freaking me out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So we're gonna cut this one completely out, man. It's gonna be a neck. I don't know if we'll put it on a guitar because of that eighth inch little gap, but it shouldn't have came either. But last night it was a half inch, so I know we got it fixed. We just gotta adjust it a little bit more. Let's see how many French fries we got. So me and Mom can start cooking tonight. Oh yeah, we got plenty of fries. So Mom and I are gonna have some hamburgers, and fries. That outline shouldn't take long at all. It's just an outline cut. And I'm starving. I hear you with the screaming. I was cussing like a sailor, dude. I hope YouTube doesn't ban me because I was cussing. Y'all might want to go in and edit and put some bleeps in into that one. That one definitely had some bleepers. Whew. Could you imagine having your hand up in there? If that's why I always put that emergency brake on, you know? Whew. Gave me a scare. Oh man, I have to relax Keep having a heart attack. That is so dead. Who gets so pissed off there for a second? I'm afraid to look at YouTube. I'm not even watching. If they hit something right now, I don't care, man. Yeah, cook mom and I some French fries and hamburger. I like them French fries. The thing's almost done, I think. You know what? I could speed that up. I never even thought about it. Now that it's been reset at one, back on 200. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the router to make a space for that nut. That'll be uh that'll be probably tonight's project. I'll order a couple nuts and that way when I get here next week I can measure. Excuse me. Let's look at Amazon here. Thinner nut caps. Stratocaster Telecaster electric pre-slotted nut. Why are they $17? This one has. Oh, they come in different heights. So before I order these, I'll wait till that neck's done. Now, the cool thing is, we should be able to make those out of ebony. Maybe. Depending on how thick that. No, our ebony's not that thick. Damn. So yeah, we're gonna have to order a nut, fender nut, to get that neck perfect. Now, once we get one, we'll figure out if we can make them out of this super hard wood we get out back. Yeah, Lynn, I lost my stuff. I got a little emojis correct. I was cussing like a sailor. I was trying to go light because I knew I was live. You ought to see what I can do without being, on YouTube. I'm sitting here flipping through YouTube and I'm seeing all kinds of stuff about Fannie Willis just got in trouble over something. See, doctor. U.S. starts airstrikes in response to attack that killed 3 U.S. soldiers, CBS News. Ooh. And a new state mandated tampon dispenser in Connecticut high school boys' bathroom ripped down in just 20 minutes. Of course, it's high school, man. They ain't gonna respect none of that. Let's see here. More Fannie Willis, man. She must be in trouble over something. Wow, Fetterman really doesn't like that migration. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to chill out a little bit. That thing freaked me out. And I know I shouldn't be up here because it could do it again, but I'm just so bad. All right, let's go back down and watch this stuff. And then we'll cut it out and cook some hamburgers. The first real Necco is just about hero. My filter working over there. Let's go check the filter Reno. A CB from a truck could set that thing off like that, and we live right next to a highway. Filter seems to be doing fine. No dust on my hands. No dust inside there. Oh, yeah, man. Thank y'all for the donations today. That'll help. That helps out a lot, man. We'll be putting this thing together pretty soon. Yeah. hmm So I better write down these adjustments we got here so I make sure we correct that next time. So we got a 1/8 inch. Uh, then we got gotta raise. Let's see. What we gotta do now is flip it over and cut it out when it gets done, man. It's beautiful. We have an actual real cut. This little 1/8 gap right there where that fret used to be. You gotta fix that, man. It's small. And then we're gonna raise that spot. We'll actually cut that spot out for a nut so that it fits exactly where it's supposed to. It's almost done. Flip it over, cut it out. So how long we've been streaming? 4 hours to do all this, to make a neck. Close this file. Press the emergency so we don't get our fingers on that stuff. It just went crazy. I can't believe we saved that. Usually you don't get it saved. That thing's got it saved. Gotta move this thing. Flip the neck over. Damn, it looks good. But I know how this works now as far as what's going wrong up here. It just wasn't quite sure how far it took it. Okay, this is a new one, and we're just an 1/8 inch off now. And maybe a little, needs to be a little thicker. So I turn it over. All right, baby. Right, so here we go. I gotta see it. Gotta be it, gotta see it. Oh, I did an emergency brake on that. Bad, bad, Cosby. I'll cook the hamburger tonight. I'll cook one up right. Auto Z outline. Oh, it's called a nut, Lynn. N-U-T. The nut is the white piece of bone that goes on top right before the tuners that the strings cross over top of at the very end. A nut goes here. I don't know why they call it a nut, but it's a piece of bone. It's usually white, or it could be a piece of ebony, which is black. And it sits here and it holds the strings in place with 6 notches go across it. Come on, Mr. Computer. See what are we cutting up here when it does that? It's like, yeah, we gotta come in a little bit on them. Get rid of all that jaggedness, so I don't have to sand it much. Gotta get me something to do. I got to start that off lower. So the final cutout, this pencil broke. Smells like grapes. Grape pencil. So I got to start the cutout. In the holes, tuners that you tune your guitar with. They tighten the strings up. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting delirious, man. Come on, cut it out. They fix the creases. I'm writing down the final little doohickeys I gotta do. Almost cut out. There's two things we gotta check out. We gotta check to see if the headstock is a half-inch thick. That's the biggest doohickey upgrade. Now, if that's correct, then all I gotta do is adjust the height of the thing on the software. I can't explain it to make this not cut out the nut area. Technically, I could probably check it out after this one. How far is it gotta go? It's like going underground. Think about this, man. The first time in this company's history, we've been able to operate, without sucking all the heat out of the building or killing me. Yeah, we'll stop it after this one. Do it all the way down. And stop it and cut out the neck. It looks like it is a half-inch thick. But this program right here needs some help. Here, this neck is ready to be sanded and okay, so let's close this all down. Turn this off. You know what? We're gonna leave that blower vacuum on so we can put this out on the fan some. Yeah. Then we can make some hamburger. Now let's turn off this computer. Shut the computer down. Shut the water pump off from this here. This thing's got a water pump on it. Okay, now we can turn this off. Let's open up the vacuum for this thing. Slide it out. Now let's cut the neck out. Cut this neck out. Come in like this. Pegs out. And I mean, that's it. On down. And I mean, that part's done. And let's get this part. Legit. Slide them down. And very gently. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The very first neck. All right. Much unnecessary groaning. All right, so here it is. Let's see if this ain't a half inch before we do anything. That might help if it was almost 0.4. So anyway, this guy come up a little bit. This is where the nut goes, but you see that gap right there? That gap is how far we're off from this being a perfect neck. Is that ledge should have come out right there where this bottom one is. So that chunk right there should have been gone out, but this is a perfect neck. Look at that. Man, we just got like a little tiny piece to fix. This neck would work. I can fill that in, but I want to make that adjustment and get that fixed, whatever that is. Even if we got to slide the whole thing forward a little bit and then use a separate cut to cut out where the nut goes. That's probably what we'll do. But that's an actual neck with a truss rod, everything. Wow, wow, wow. Let me hang it right next to this one and show you guys. All right, so here we go. So the tuners go in the hose. So these two necks are hanging, you see, exactly the same. Okay, you see this cut, was too much, and then this was just an 1/8 inch off, man. You see where that gap line is? I don't know why it does that, but we are going to fix it. The arch is better on this one. This is the way the arch is. The arch wasn't good enough on this one. It should have been up here. So what we're going to do is we're going to raise this arch a little higher, and that'll prevent that ledge from getting cut out. And then we'll use a separate router program to make that ledge cut out. But there you go. There's all 4 necks. And man, I like that second one way better. You see how it doesn't have stripes in it? This one had stripes in it. I don't know what caused that, but this one came out perfect. Not a stripe. I mean, I wouldn't even sand that. That is so perfect that I wouldn't dare sand it. And we will put frets in it tomorrow because I got to make one with frets. And that's the first one. If I get rid of that 1/8 inch gap in there. But yeah, Lynn, that's what goes in these holes is the tuners that you turn to tighten the strings, and the strings come down here, and there's a nut that sits right here and guides the strings down. So we're just an 1/8 inch away. And now the software says it's not doing that. So I'm going to have to fake the software into thinking that it's going to be up here a little bit, so it thinks it's there. We're going to fix that tonight. But that fretboard is how they should all come out. I mean, there is not a mark anywhere on that fretboard. Look at that. You can't sand them. Even if you sanded it, you'd never get it that perfect. I think it's because that thing's moved. There you go. There's a better shot. Yeah, you can't do that with sandpaper. That can only be done with a machine like that. Perfect flatness. Look, it's beautiful too. Look at that design. Man, I gotta get some more green. I don't know why this one came out striped. But so there's our evolution. The 4 necks, man. We hang them in order like this one's supposed to come up one. And then we got one more to make tomorrow. If we can get this gap out of here, we've got a curly maple. And it should be the only real one so far. So no truss rod, no truss rod, truss rod, truss rod. We got one more truss rod. We might have to order a couple. But yeah, we are so freaking close, man. And then we're going to put your logo up in there right here or over here, that CH thing. Man, that neck. I mean, you can't sand stuff like that. That's a perfect flat neck. And that excites me because I like that. I'm going to make cherry and black walnut's going to be the king around here. Next week's going to be digging out enough wood to make more of these. Yeah, I'm impressed. Just get that little nut thing figured out. And I think I got in my head, what we're going to do is we're going to tell the software to come way up here, right? And we're going to leave this on here. Then we'll make another piece of software that only cuts out that nut. That way it'll be perfect every time. And we don't have to worry about that that arch thing, because what it's trying to do is trying to model this and make this arch there. It's trying to make this arch, and the tools come up here and chunking out more than it needs to make that arch. So we got to fake the arch back here enough to where it leaves this wood, and then we cut it out how we want it. That's our goal. We're gonna make the software that to where we put that gap in there. And it got to be thicker. It is a little bit thicker. So it's a little bit thicker than this one. You put them up there like that. You can see that it's a little bit thicker. And this is supposed to be a 1/2 inch, and it didn't come out a 1/2 inch. I'm not quite sure why the software is off a little bit like that. Oh, it's my finger. Sorry. But yeah, guys, appreciate everybody coming around today, and the donation was awesome. We need donations, man. We ain't making no money here. And I'm gonna go upstairs and cook my mom a hamburger. This is a leftover thing that came out of my closet that they were using to get upstairs and put the installation in a long time ago. And I took it out, and I'm gonna use that for a train table somehow. Add on to my trains. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, man, we greatly appreciate everything and the donations. And get a hat. Get y'all a hat, man, at the Etsy. Follow the links in the Etsy thing. And get a hat and whatever else you want to pick up, man. So greatly appreciate everybody coming out. I don't even want to say goodbye, but I got to cook. So I'll catch y'all in the next one. I think it'll be maybe Monday, unless I do one about the trains. I'll do maybe about the trains if my mom's not freaking out too much. I'll go over and hang out with her, and we'll run the trains around. So greatly appreciate everybody coming out. Thanks for all the thumbs up, and thanks for the donations, and follow the links in the description. I'll talk to y'all on Monday or Sunday maybe.